I want to state for the record that I'm here on time. My phone doesn't want to connect to VTube Studio right this exact second, but I'm here on time. It's not my fault. It's not like I haven't been fighting with it back here. Okay, and now you just work. Cool. Calibrate camera. Okay. And we're ready to go. Konmeta, my name is Dynamite Sushikishi, the world's so strong also VTuber. 6-time current, I think 5-time current, I think 4-time. I don't know that I have a world record right now. Not a contested one. Some amount of time current Intercontinental Champion, 60-time former World Intercontinental Speedrunning Champion, etc, etc. Big news on the speedrunning front, by the way. I will be running the first time in a while, Typing of the Dead 2. Coming up soon. For Winter Pride. For Winter Pride in the middle of June. Winter Pride. For Power Up with Pride. Sorry, my brain's mush. But I will be running Typing of the Dead 2. There may or may not be an incentive with Typing of the Dead 2. That's kind of a tricky one to pitch incentives for. But I'm also going to be running 8 color Star Guardians there, which I imagine is going to have at least one incentive for you to donate towards. That will be coming up in June. I don't have the dates right here in front of me, but that event will be June. That'll be next month. So once we get past this first week of streams or so, I'll definitely have to put in the time, put in the grind, put in the minutes to practice for that next month. I'm also waiting for a Japanese, knock on wood, Japanese 112 key keyboard for Typing of the Dead 2 that I'm hoping will clear up the one issue with the yen key finally once and for all. And if not, I have to remember what in the world it was that I did like 6 years ago when I had something that would put in the input that it's looking for. And I can't remember if I used like my Stream Deck to do it, or if it was like my Elgato, not my Elgato, my Razer, who's it, Nostromo, that I also have to find. I meant to find out for today's stream too. I'm unlocking the wrong thing with my mic stand. Will you bend? Good gosh. And I'm putting almost my whole weight on it, and Mike says like, nah, I am permanently locked into place. But before we get started with Oblivion today, as a reminder, I'm always raising money for charity on my channel, and right now I'm raising money for the ACLU. If you'd like to donate to the ACLU, use the donate command in chat to get the Tiltify link. You can also get a list of incentives through the incentives command in chat. To learn more about the ACLU, use the charity command or go to aclu.org. To get more information about the charity, what it is they do, what your money will be used for if you choose to donate. If you'd like to support the streamer, that would be me. I am the streamer. There's a lot of ways you can do that. If you go to my Ko-Fi, Coffee, K-O-F-I, use the exclamation point K-O-F-I in chat. You can send a tip. You can also unlock a couple of different incentives, but do keep in mind, again, I gotta get some practice streams coming up. That we would have to schedule around. You can also buy some merch. I need to update the merch store very badly. Very, very badly. But there is still some good merch there if you'd like to pick that up. You're not going to be missing out on like a sale or anything. The prices aren't going to change. I just need to get some new art uploaded and things like that I haven't done yet. again, keep an eye out for VRoid coming up next month. I also need to. I am on the staff for running for reals. I actually need to get started coding on some stuff for that and doing what I need to do for that event pretty soon. But no more about that right now. I want to get some Oblivion in. I've been wanting to play all day. This is the problem with picking up a new game that I stream. It's like, oh, I gotta wait for stream time to play. Who wants to wait till stream time to play their game? Daggone it. Hang on. YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's fade out the music. Just like that. I'm gonna game audio. I put lotion on my hands like 2 minutes ago. That was a mistake when I have to hold a controller. Yeah, we got attacked by Goblin Jim. Goblin Jim said it's on site, buddy, and just attacked me. So if he's plot relevant for any kind of story or side quest, that's not gonna happen. Dude just straight up attacked me. Came out of the corner, put a big old sword and started swinging. Not much I could do there. He didn't want to talk. Which is kind of a shame because I was kind of wondering what was going on back here. Or what the story was, and I'm just never going to find out now. We can get out of here and start making our way back towards the plot now, I suppose. Oi! Hello. What in the heck? Guess I missed one. I suppose they were all mad now. Maybe they're all mad Goblin Jim is dead, but I don't know why they'd be respawning. Yeah, let's chill out a second. You know, I think everybody always says, I am not playing a stealth archer this time. And yet, here we are once again. It's just the most fun. Like, I don't want to go in just swinging willy-nilly. And juggling a bunch of spells doesn't sound fun. Swapping back and forth between spells. Heal spell, bow and arrows, just shoot. Just run around and shoot. Get good movement speed. Like, I'm sneaking and I'm moving pretty quick. I want to play something else. It also, honestly, it really does pair the best with, like, the charisma types of stats and stuff. And I figured the best way to get the most lore out of the game in one playthrough is to be able to talk my way into places and get more information out of people that way. I think I said this yesterday, but generally speaking, unless I pick a game up as a speedrun, I don't tend to play games more than once, and certainly not back to back. So I'd like to squeeze as much out as I can out of a playthrough. Which isn't to say we're not gonna do like the story, but I'm not gonna say no to side quests I find along the way or anything that looks interesting. Or doing things the long way or the hard way or the wrong way. That's all fine by me. And mainly that's because, sorry, I breathed right into the mic. I say I don't do it that often, but most recently I did it with Omori. I should have said spoiler, but Omori has multiple ways you can play through the game. Do not recommend doing those back to back. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty tough. I just got worn out on the game and the content, and you know, it was a little much. I'm trying to remember, there was something else where I said the same thing. I said, man, I would have enjoyed this a lot more if I broke up my playthroughs. I can't remember what it was now, though. Light shade. I need to go in another cave right now. My horse died, by the way. My armored old nag died to fall damage. I got attacked by a bunch of things, and while I was fighting the things that actually, you know, matter, this one rat chased my horse a million miles away. I finally chased them both down. I killed the rat. Horse was alive. I started running with the horse. I jumped and it died to fall damage. Oi! Why are these big rats messing with me? They don't see me as a threat. They need to be more scared. They need to act like, I understand they're a million pounds compared, you know, a million times the size of an average rat, but I don't mean much. What can I drop? Or what can I eat? These books are kind of heavy. Oh, that's another shirt. That's fine. We'll let that go. At some point, I need to read these books and put them down or put them away or find something to do with them. Oh! Got him. My throat. I need to find a house and some storage, huh? Dang. Really? Really? What did you catch my arrow? What's attacking me now? Bat? Oh no, that's a bear. Bears are good swimmers. I need to get out of this water. Back here. Look at that, it's a fang. Oh, oh, BS. What you mean all I get out of that's a fang?
What business do you have with
Nozzle or
Meridian,
not?
Lady of Infinite Energies?
What is this place?
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. What we do is perfectly legal.
Bro, nobody said nothing. Nobody was questioning you. Okay, V2 Suit also has lost connectivity? Did it even have connectivity? Did you even actually connect? I guess you didn't actually connect. Charging, so it must be connected. Working now? Not now. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You've gotta be joking me. it's not charging. Okay, so now it's not actually connected. So now that makes sense at least. I gotta get a different cable. I think this cable's shot. Okay. Now we're talking. Mic check 1 2. Test. Lip sync. Yeah, lip sync's working. Okay. Okay.
We watch and wait.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
Oops.
All things speak with a voice.
So where do I make my offering? I don't have, like, zombie flesh. I got bones. I don't know if I even got bones, to be completely honest. Well, see, okay. I'll just fuck off then.
Where's a more powerful champion to start this quest?
Alright, well, good luck finding one. Good luck finding one. Don't come crying to me for help later.
Where's a more powerful champion?
Okay. This place look important. Got him. Scales. Bitterfish goblin?
I am overburdened.
So I can put stuff in the chests. Again, I really do need to find a place to put down some stuff or stop and read these books. Hang on. Store fatigue. Okay, I was like, I wonder what effect flour has. It's flour. Surrender. So what is this place? Where am I? This Carcand. Okay. We'll have to come back later. I really do want to... Maybe we'll make that our first priority. It's just someplace I feel like I can put stuff down. Grab some of these alchemy ingredients. That kind of stuff. I know we've still got a whole game ahead of us, but I feel like every time I find something, it's like, oh, well, I gotta throw everything on the ground now. I wish a game would stop hitching, too. I did that yesterday and it said medium. Now it's just telling me low. Don't even try. Okay. Oh. But you're on the wrong side of the fence, buddy. You want to rethink this? I am overburdened. Can I stay tonight? It's nighttime. Found what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Pacify, search around and find clues to the owner's whereabouts. Well, I didn't mean to stumble into something, but okay. I guess I could go to sleep now. Why's it got two fireplaces? That's weird, right? We're building this small. That's weird, right? Like, it's not even, there's not even like walls. Why would you need two? Are these not fireplaces? Am I misunderstanding the situation? found 0 clues. Pumpkin. I'm overburdened, of course. If these gates try to take me out one more time, I'm gonna start taking it personally. Surely I missed something inside the house. A note or something? Do I have to light the fire? I don't think I have anything to light fire with. Oh, never mind. I have expected one of these chairs to be trapped. Something under one of the carpets. What's that? Clairvoyance could not find a path. Well, that's not good. Can I put this torch away, please? Before I light myself on fire. Not what I was trying to do. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh. Potates. Corn. Pumpkins. Still no clues. I don't know if I'm just taking the game too literally, that there'd be something right here for me to investigate. What is it telling me to do again? I mean, like, specifically, if you search uranium, I find included one of those. I would have assumed that meant, like, in the house, or maybe in the stable's probably not the right word, but whatever you'd call this. Am I just walking by it? Am I on... Why am I smoky? Why am I freezing? Is it just cold there? No, I'm doing it over here too. Is it just that cold outside? Oh, it stopped. It was probably just a bug. What time is it now? Yeah, it was like, it's like 9 a.m. Just the weather. It's robbed me of my light. I almost made it. Maybe I'm just taking it too literally as far as where I'm supposed to find this clue. Ow. This is apparently somewhat towards my destination, so let's check out up here. and now I've leveled up. You're not gonna have any information for me, are you, if I go all the way back down there? Oh, come on, it's another gate to Oblivion. I got time for this. How far are you gonna chase me? I mean, okay. Could have just not chased me. That's fine. So doing what you did, you could have just not did that. Scott doing force lightning again. Oh, it's bad. Is there not a way into this place from the way I'm trying to do it? Because I feel like I'm about to have run all the way around it now. I think we've circled all the way back around to the farm, so let's just go to our blue marker now. I don't think I can get in the way I'm trying to get in. Now I thought doing some parkour. And I don't know if I got that kind of parkour in me. Can I get... Oh, are you for real right now? There's actually something going on and I can't... What am I stuck on? Jeez.
Show me what you've got!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
What encampment?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the trap.
In where?
But others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And Now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
What encampment?
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed,
Do you know how to close the gates? That's why I'm asking you. Of course not.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. And
So I gotta get in
you
there.
want to help? You're kidding, right?
No.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean you're dead.
How do we close the gate?
Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate.
Oh,
but
come
it must
on.
be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, the best I can say is good luck.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Do your worst!
Alright, well now I have a quest for the Gate of Oblivion, so at least I'm not going in for no reason this time. We've played quite a while. Let's save. Wait. I can just go into city. I don't care about the gate for. With yeah, it's not gonna be. Oh, you are alive. I thought you were a plant. A little bit higher, sushi. Alright, so this is the church. So this is where my dude's at. What do I care about this gate for then? This is gonna be because we're gonna leave and then get killed, but
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
can I go talk to him now? Thank you.
I just can't sleep. How did you get in here? Martin? You too.
Cheese wedge. Brother Martin.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? what do you really want with me?
All right.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest?
No, I need you.
I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan.
What plan?
Part of
What
it.
are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Emperor knew you were in danger. And the danger came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Because you're the Emperor's
Why?
son.
Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yes.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Go with me to Wayne on
No.
Priory.
I'm sorry, but even if what you say is
Yeah,
true,
he wants
I
me
won't
to clear up
abandon
this
these
gate
people to
first.
their
That's
fate.
fair.
I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Okay. At least I know he's here and he's alive. Make a pilgrimage to Way Shrine of Julianos. Okay, I don't think I've done a pilgrimage for any of the gods yet. Yeah, I haven't found any of the way shrines. That's what it's actually telling me to do. Alright, let's go close this gate. I figure that was gonna happen, but I was given the option to sally forth, so I wanted to see what happened. What else is in the city? Anything? Probably not. Not while it's like this, at least. I don't even know if it'll let me go forward. I'm pretty well blocked off, huh? No dice. Hold up, I'm about to light myself on fire. So let's see if there's anything else I can get to. No. I'm invisible walled out. Okay. Fair enough. What is this? Oh, for the door. The gate. Alright, let's go close this gate to Oblivion, I guess. Can you stop running from the person who just tried to help you? Hello?
The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
Sorry, what's
Captain
going on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, get out of
Captain
here.
is still holding the barricade? All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain...
Okay, and then I want to do one thing. Let's save. If instead of running off, I just ran in, can I save them from being gotten? Because I only went inside the town to be a dum-dum.
The others... Captain Matt... I'm getting out. The captain is still... All right.
No, okay, so it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Though... What's this? This gate is opened elsewhere, probably for the best. Whoa. Oh. I may have made a grave error. Yes. Yes, I have. But now I want to see if I can do it. I can't be that far. I just need a little bit of a jump boost. I don't need a big boost to jump. Maybe if I go the other way. Okay, well, I gotta not whiff the first jump. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay. Obviously, if I could get up here. Oh, there we go. This will definitely work. I am overburdened. I think that's light armor. It is. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm way overburdened. We'll get it straight in a second. Alright, let's see. Steel bow. I can get rid of the steel bow. I can get rid of one of these. These are all the same. I wasn't sure. I can wear that. Put that away. Still 22 pounds over. Dagger of Numbing. We can keep that. that away. And a pumpkin. Oh, I guess in one of the bows. Hold on. Okay. Now let's get that new armor on. This gate is still open elsewhere, huh? Side 2, yep. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, I have no weapon equipped. Hang on. That's bad. That's bad. I have nothing equipped. Daggone it. Come here. Alright, so what's the deal with this dagger now? Frost damage on strike. Okay. Heck on it. There we go. Now I got the right quest marker up. Hey now. A lot of ground shaking. Rather on my controller vibrating. Uh-oh. Whoa! What? What happened? What just happened? I didn't even catch what killed me. Now I gotta do all this menu again. Daggone it. No. Way too far. I gotta do this again. I got it first try, and then was like, nah, I don't need to save. Why would I need to save? For what possible reason would I need to save after Skyrim horsing around the big ass gate that I'm clearly not supposed to Skyrim horse around? What possible reason would I have to save? None, right? Absolutely no reason. No good reason. Want to save. Of course not. Can I get my bot up, please? Thank you. Second. At him.
I am overburdened.
A lot heavier, same damage, so there's no need to have this, other than it looks cool, but that's okay. How about those arrows? Same thing. 5 damage, they do way more. Quite a bit more. Wait, iron and steel also have the same damage number? Can't I just get a list of stuff I can eat? I just want to eat that cheese. That now I can't find. aren't I? Yeah. There we go. Power portal to the Blood Feast. I don't know what I expected, but just kind of had to see, you know what I mean? What would happen if you jump into the giant beam of evil energy? What's gonna happen? Is there nobody here now? Alright, now where are they? Oh. That's apparently the way to go. Going to the compass. Let's try this other way. Oh, it's just another way to get to where I need to go, I guess. Blood Feast. What is the Blood Feast? I guess because I came in, maybe because I came in backwards. There's nothing here yet. There's clearly something. This wall's clearly broken. Okay. I tried. Oh! Yeah, you're a bigger beastie, huh? Not big enough. Not big enough, buddy. It goes back to the blood feast. This is apparently where I need to go. I wanted to see what that did. Daggone it. Is that just a regen? Oh, I'm higher up now. Okay. Boo! Are you for real with that fall damage? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Where'd he go? Oh, how did I walk right by him? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, well, I gotta hit my shots if I'm gonna kite all day. I am overburdened. Corridors of dark salvation. Worship bench. We're to the plane of Oblivion. Oh yeah, that's great. Lock cannot be picked. You need a key. I didn't see anything else suitable. That same trap is going to be there. is on the other side. You know, I probably should have expected it considering the game's called Oblivion, but everything sounds so ominous when it's the whatever of Oblivion. The plane of Oblivion, the gate of Oblivion. It's bad. Oblivion's bad. Spoiler alert. Oblivion, not good. Not recommended. 0 stars on Oblivion for Airbnb. I was in this place in the other Gate of Oblivion I was in. Oh. That got sneak attack damage? You're kidding me.
Over here.
Get wrecked. Give me that. Give me that.
In the cage. Over here.
I hear you. Oh, I absolutely murdered a dude last time because I think I just opened a cage.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I can't get him out of here.
Take the key. Get to the sigil key. Don't worry about me. Take the key. Don't worry.
Well, I got the key. I feel like this is definitely not the right way. I don't even see the gate out of here. Yeah, there's nothing down here for me to do other than be lost. We can go back. I was just curious. Wait, am I on the wrong quest somehow? Oh, there we go. The blue marker was just overriding the red marker, and that's why I was like, where am I supposed to be going Because blue is my custom marker. Is this the key I needed for these doors? Yes. Yes, it is. Sneak attack for 1x damage is tremendous. Order the blood feast. Now we're going back to the blood feast. I guess we're higher up than we were even before. Oh, this has bad idea written all over it. I'm absolutely not supposed to be over here. Yeah. Open the corridors to Dark Salvation. Cool, cool, cool. That's where I want to go. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Isn't this the same place you just left? Okay, Compass. Now you're just having me go in a circle. The right room, but the wrong part of the room, I assume. So I gotta go through the other door I unlocked. It's obviously a trap, but where's the trigger? Right, for real though, where's the trigger? And it's just gonna loop back around, isn't it? Not it's gonna stop me, but I'm pretty sure that this will just loop back around. Huh? Oh, for real? It got me. That got me good. I was so busy looking at the next trap, it didn't even occur to me there might be another one. It got me. I got it. I can't. Gotta give credit where credit's due. That one got me. Am I done behind? Stop to be like, what? Why am I taking damage? Whoa. I didn't really see him. He burned it right in. Thank you. Are you serious? Wait, where could this door go? Hang on. Wait, what tower is this then? Meat Harbor? What is this? It's a harbor for meat. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Clearly not getting anywhere close to my destination, no. I thought that might be heavy armor. That go? Probably not anything of any use over here. Okay. Alright, let's stop wasting time and get to where it is we actually need to go, huh? That's so frustrating. Clearly gonna be somebody up here waiting to kill me. Oh, really? Oh, really? See if I could find some aim. Really? Terrible maze. Those scrolls? Looks like it. Yeah, gimme. Whoa! The hell was that? Man, you need to not do that no more. Ruined portal to the blood feast. No, ruined portal. Those are two very different things. You do not step on a ruined portal. A ruined portal, a little bit different. Heavy armor tank on it. So that's a lot for only 12 pounds. Can I find enough room to hold on to it? Let's see. I could get rid of these books. I just need to get rid of these books. Read them and get rid of them. But now I don't want to do it because like I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Like, why would I do it now? That'll be fine. We'll make do without that steel dagger. Okay. Where is it trying to tell me to go? Oh, sugar. I am, as always, overburdened. Hey, I don't want to step on that thing. Oh, that's one of those punished things. I don't know what it was. I shot it real good, though. real. Oh, I gotta get rid of these books. Okay, I can't get up much higher than this now. I guess I can. There's a little bit more of an incline here. I stand corrected. Ooh, Claymore of Frost. I definitely don't have much room for. Trying to get to the top of the list now. There we go. I got no choice but to read these books at this point. I have nothing else I can get rid of. Alright, we're gonna stop what we're doing to do a little bit of reading. Alright, Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1. Now it's only 10 pages. Still never. In fact, let me grab my drink. By drink, I mean I got a big old mug of ice. I ain't put nothing on the ice. Got half melted ice. Hang on. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 1, by Stronach Cathod III, Imperial Historian. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Traxxas called that period of continuous unrest the days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land. They were as disorganized as they were dissolute. And the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was the Second Era 896. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Year Aught. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed the continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius the First, as he knelt at the prayer of the temple of the One in the Imperial City. I thought there was a period there. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of the Tiber's brother, Agnerith. Kintira, former queen of Sylvanar, assumed the throne as Kintira I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, as she herself was an avid patroness of art and music and dance. Kintira's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was a great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty, and a promoter of the independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years. From the death of Uriel I in the Third Era 64 to Pelagius II's ascension in Third Era 82. I wish they'd put a space in those years because it makes it hard to read. I keep trying to make it the year 3082. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights and plagues and insurrections. The tendency inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial mismanagement. Whatever. Pelagius dismissed all of the Elder Council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. Encouraged similar acts among his vassals, the kings of Tamriel. By the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not of gold had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives. He was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in the Third Era 110, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of the Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgrim of the island kingdom of Pandonia due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Psychic? I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Pronunciation. Sigic. Or Sigic. Legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum with the sorcery behind the Tempest. The story of Kintira II, heiress to her father Antiochus' throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintira of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, or brought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind. With Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintira's entourage was massacred and the Empress taken captive. For 2 years, Kintira II languished in an imperial prison believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoral, where she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attempt was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Conten Ernex, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression. It capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was the Third Era 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series. I am not going to be able to keep reading if I keep reading it that poorly. Volume 1 described in brief. I just want to summarize because I know I just read it. I don't have to reread it. Tyr's murder in Glen Point while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the Imperial family. Certainly marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes reviled, but the tradition of taking the name Septim as title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the Empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Patema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Patema, of course, supported his son Uriel III, and the combined support of all of Skyrim and Northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwold, Elsewire, and the Black Marsh were divided in their loyalty. Most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In the Third Era 127, Uriel III was captured in the Battle of Ichdag in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook the prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. Damn! His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City. Damn! Just left his ass! And by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris the First, Emperor of Tamriel. What the f... Hold on! Hold on! What? So... Hold on, I'm back up. Uriel III was captured in battle. They were taking him to his trial. And the carriage he was in, the prisoner's carriage he was in, was burned in line with him in it. His uncle, who had taken him captive, just continued on to the Imperial City. So did the mob not want the uncle? Is his uncle one of the 3? Yeah, I guess he's Sepphoris, yeah. So Sepphoris, in the battle for the crown, captured the emperor, threw him in a prison carriage. A mob burned the prison carriage, and he just said, "Welp, I guess that makes me the emperor now." Wow! Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. I guess so. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man. What Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he fortunately was that. Took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Patema, so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus' son, and heir of Pelagius III, of patricide. That seems unlikely, for no other reason than that Pelagius was the king of solitude following the death of Patema, and seldom visited the imperial city. That don't mean nothing. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 145th year of the Third Era. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. What the f... His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel. Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in the Third Era, year 153, at the age of 34. The Empress region of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Kateria I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kateria II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Kateria was not descended from Tiber, something out with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Kateria's 46 years reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Kateria traveled extensively throughout the empire, and such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that previous emperors' broken alliances and bundled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Kateria's death in a minor skirmish in Blackmarsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Montalius's discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family and their involvement with the skirmish was a revelation indeed. Let me read that again, hold on. There's a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family. Okay, so there was a branch of the family that wasn't recognized, and they had something to do with the skirmish that killed her. Okay. When Cassinder assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Whiterest to his half-brother Uriel due to poor health. There's too many Uriels. Nevertheless, the only true blood relation of Pelagius and thus Tiber, he was present to accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassinder's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassinder's half-brother, a child of Kateria I and her imperial consort Galavir Lariat, after the death of Pelagius. Oh my god, what did I just read? Uriel Lariat, who's Cassinder's half-brother, Cassinder being the one who just died, and a child of Kateria I and her imperial consort, who was named Galavir Lariat, who was named after the death of Pelagius III. What? Left the kingdom of Whiterest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassinder had adopted him into the royal family when he became king of Whiterest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was a bastard child of Kateria. While did not possess the dynamism of his mother, his long 43-year reign was a hotbed of sedition, which we're about to read in the third volume of the series. Whew. The first volume told about the first 8 emperors from Tiber I to Kateria II. Second was the War of the Red Diamond. The 6 emperors in its aftermath. Yeah, now we're on to Uriel IV, who assumed the throne of the Empire of Tamriel. We recall that Uriel IV was not a septim by birth. His mother, though she reigned as empress for many years, was a dark elf married to a true septim emperor, Pelagius III. Uriel's father was actually Kateria I's consort after so yeah, he's really not a septim at all. Okay, so the bloodline has ended. For taking the throne of Empire, Cassinder I had ruled the kingdom of Whiterest, but poor health had forced him to retire. Cassinder had no children, so he legally adopted his half-brother Uriel and abdicated the kingdom. 7 years later, Cassinder inherited the empire at the death of his mother. 3 years after that, Uriel once again found himself the recipient of Cassinder's inheritance. Uriel IV's reign was a long and difficult one. Despite being a legally adopted member of the Septim family, despite the Lariat family's high position, indeed they were distant cousins of the Septims, few of the Elder Council could be persuaded to accept him fully as a blood... He wasn't one! The council had assumed much responsibility during Kateria I's long reign and Cassinder the first short one. And a strong-willed alien monarch like Uriel IV found it impossible to command their unswerving fealty. Time and again, the council and the emperor were at odds, and time and again, the council won the battles. Since the days of Pelagius II, the Elder Council had consisted of the wealthiest men and women in the empire, and the power they wielded was conclusive. The council's last victory over Uriel IV was posthumous, and Doric, Uriel IV's son, was disinherited by vote of council, and a cousin more closely related to the original septim line was proclaimed Sephorius II in the Third Era year 247. Okay, but the bloodline has ended at this point. There can be no question of this, right? An act for the first time since in the first 9 years of Sephorius II's reign, those loyal to Andorek battled the Imperial forces. An act that Sage Arantine called Tiber's Septum's Heart Beating No More, the council granted Andorek the High Rock Kingdom of Shornhelm to end the war, and Andorek's descendants still rule there. By and large, Sephorius II had foes that demanded more of his attention than Andorek. From out of a Cimmerian nightmare, in the words of Arantine, a man who called himself the Camoran Usurper led an army of Daedra and undead warriors on a rampage through Valenwood. Are Daedra undead? Camoran Usurper led an army of Daedra and undead warriors on a rampage through Valenwood, conquering kingdom after kingdom. Few could resist the onslaughts. As month turned to bloody month, in the year 3rd Era 249, even fewer tried. Sephorius II sent more and more mercenaries to Hammerfell to stop the usurper's northward march. They were bribed or slaughtered or raised as undead. The story of Camoran Usurper deserves a book of its own. It is recommended that the reader find Haluxilthir's The Fall of the Usurper for more detail. In short, however, the destruction of the force of the usurper had little to do with the efforts of the Emperor. It was a great regional victory and increase in hostility towards a seemingly inefficacious empire. Whew. Uriel V, Sephorius II's son and successor. We're back to the Uriels again. They're gone! Okay. Swiveled opinion back towards the latent power of the Empire. Turning the attention of Tamriel away from internal strife, Uriel V embarked on a series of invasions beginning almost from the moment he took the throne in the year 3rd Era 268. Uriel V conquered Roscrea in 271, Cathnaqua in 276, Yaneslia in 279, and Esronia in 284. In the year 3rd Era 288, he embarked on his most ambitious enterprise, invasion of the continent kingdom of Akavir. This ultimately proved a failure, for 2 years later, Uriel V was killed in Akavir on the battlefield of Ionith. Nevertheless, Uriel V holds a reputation second only to Tiber as one of the two great warrior empires of Tamriel. The last four emperors, beginning with Uriel V's infant son, oh boy, we're in trouble now, are described in the fourth and final volume of this series. First book to say it, third book. The third volume described the troubles of the next three emperors and the heroic of Uriel V. Uriel V's death across the sea in the distant hostile Akavir. Uriel VI was but 5 years old. Fantastic. In fact, Uriel V was born only shortly before his father left for Akavir. Uriel V's only other progeny by a morganatic alliance were the twins Morahatha and Eliosa, who had been born a month after Uriel V left. Wow. Uriel VI was crowned in the 290th year of the Third Era. The Imperial Consort Thonica, as the boy's mother, was given a restricted regency until Uriel VI reached his majority. The Elder Council retained the real power as they had ever since the days of Kateria I. The Council so enjoyed its unlimited and unrestricted freedom to promulgate laws and generate profits that Uriel VI was not given full license to rule until 307, when he was already 22 years old. He had been slowly assuming positions of responsibility for years, but both the council and his mother, who enjoyed even her limited regency, were loath to hand over the reins. By the time he came to the throne, the mechanisms of government gave him little power except for that of the imperial veto. This power, however, he regularly and vigorously exercised. By the year 313, Uriel VI could boast with conviction that he truly did rule Tamriel. He utilized defunct spy networks and guardians to bully and coerce the difficult members of the Elder Council. His half-sister Morahatha was, not surprisingly, his staunchest ally, especially after his marriage to Baron Ulfig Gerson of Winterhold brought her considerable wealth and influence. As the sage Ugaridge said, Uriel V conquered Esroniet, Uriel VI conquered the Elder Council. When Uriel VI fell off a horse and could not be resuscitated by the finest Imperial healers, his beloved sister Morahatha took up the Imperial tiara. At 25 years of age, she had been described by admittedly self-serving diplomats as the most beautiful creature in all of Tamriel. She was certainly well-learned, vivacious, athletic, and a well-practiced politician. She brought the Archmagister of Skyrim to the Imperial City and created the second Imperial Battle Mage since the days of Tiber Septim. She brought this Archmage's okay. Moratha finished the job her brother had begun and began the Imperial Province and made the Imperial Province a true government under the Empress and later the Emperor. Outside the Imperial Province, however, the Empire had been slowly disintegrating. Open revolutions and civil wars had raged unchallenged since the days of her grandfather Sepphoris II. Carefully coordinating her counterattacks, Moratha slowly claimed back her rebellious vassals, always avoiding overextending herself. Though Moratha's military campaigns were remarkably successful, her deliberate pace often frustrated the council. One councilman, an Argonian who took the Colvian name of Thorocles Romus, furious at her refusal to send troops to the troubled Black Marsh, is commonly believed to have hired the assassins who claimed her life in the Third Era, year 339. Romus was summarily tried and executed, though he protested his innocence to the last. Moratha, of course, because this is just what we wouldn't be reading this otherwise, had no surviving children. Eliosa had died of a fever 4 years before. Eliosa's 25-year-old son Pelagius was thus crowned Pelagius IV. Pelagius continued his aunt's work, slowly bringing back under his wing the radical and refractory kingdoms, duchies, and baronies of the empire. He exercised Moratha's poise and circumspect pace in his endeavors, but alas, he did not attain her success. The kings had been freed of constraint for so long that even a benign imperial presence was considered odious. Nevertheless, when Pelagius died after a notably stable and prosperous 29-year reign, Tamriel was closer to unity than it had been since the days of Uriel I. Our current emperor, his awesome and terrible majesty Uriel Septim VII, son of Pelagius IV, has the diligence of his great-aunt Moratha and the political skill of his great-uncle Uriel VI, and the military prowess of his great-granduncle Uriel V. For 21 years he reigned and brought justice and order to Tamriel. In the year Third Era 389, however, his imperial battle mage, Jaeger Tharn, betrayed him. Uriel VII was imprisoned in the dimension of Tharn's creation. Damn, and Tharn used his sorcery of illusion to assume the Emperor's aspect. For the next 10 years, Tharn abused imperial privilege, but did not continue Uriel VII's schedule of reconquest. It is not yet entirely known what Tharn's goals and personal accomplishments were during the 10 years he masqueraded as his liege lord. In the Third Era 399, an enigmatic champion defeated the battle mage in the dungeons of the Imperial Palace and freed Uriel VII from his other dimensional jail. Since his emancipation, Uriel Septim VII has worked diligently to renew the battles that would reunite Tamriel. Tharn's interference broke the momentum, it's true, but the years since then have proven that there is a hope of the golden age of Tiber Septim's rule glorifying Tamriel once again. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of reading. I want this Claymore of Frost. I don't think I'm going to have room for it no matter what I do. Get rid of the rat meat. I'm only 4 pounds over. Still overburdened? I'm still overburdened. Dang on it. I goofed up. Where'd that crab meat go? So we'll eat it now. I feel like I'm gonna want that dispel potion. Okay. Okay. I am over encumbered. Of course I am. Of course I am. Why wouldn't that just be some key item that doesn't take up weight? Why? Why would I hope for such a thing? What could I have been thinking? Probably time to get out of here. Oh, is it just gonna spit me out? I close the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. You for real? Wait, I just zoned in combat. I keep forgetting I have my invis spell once a day. No, both arrows, thank you. Sneak attack for 1x damage.
It isn't that I don't believe you, but we've been through too much together.
I just got rid. Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to what's his name then. Good grief. Wait, what's down here? You can check this out later. You know what? Let's check it out now. Why not? A whole bunch of places to sleep. That makes sense, considering the situation, I guess. let's go report to the watch commander who's what's it face.
Talk to Captain Matthias if you need... How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
A counterattack and what? There's nothing left.
With us. You've got fun. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. For Kwuood!
I was just in. There's nothing to counterattack. My dude.
Come on!
Enter the city of Kwuood. Clear the southern plaza for the survivors and chapel can be rescued.
For Kwuood!
Heard of what? I am tired of sneak attack for 1x damage. Let me just say that.
Show me what you got!
Yeah, that was it. This is what you were so worried about.
We wiped the bastards!
There was hardly anybody here.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kwuood.
Can you get over here? Yeah, come on, chop chop, let's go.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. BACKSEATIng, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. I tried to convince them it was...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again...
All right, now we're talking about, you know, something that might actually be difficult.
With us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Man, I ain't got time for this mess. I need, what's you?
I wondered if you'd come back. You destroyed the Oblivion gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the
danger. We gotta go.
Yes, I'll come.
Thank goodness.
Kwuood is finished. There's nothing left.
Come on.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm gonna wait for all the NPCs to leave in case they need help outside.
I'm just tired.
But I think we'll be okay. This dude, yeah, Dude Face is still with me. Alright, so there's there's a encampment, something south of here. That's where I want to try and get to and offload some of this stuff. Oh, here we go.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
Ordering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? This better be good.
Oh, Lord, you don't like me very much at all, huh?
Enough talk.
Find someone else who can, buy my stuff. I just gotta go way back up here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, all the way back up there. Okay. Let's start by going the correct direction.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Oh boy. I feel like we should stick to the path this time. Nice. Nice to have some good help from a allied companion for once. It's so nice.
Speak.
I'm trying to speak. I'm hitting A, as a matter of fact.
Protect and serve. The Kwuood Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Long live the Empire.
I gotta level up some point too. What's that noise? A mortal camp. Oh, you're not friendly. You guys aren't very friendly at all. Light armor 1311. I don't think that beats what I've got though. 411. And it's heavier. Is the shield better? Shield's not better. The arrows though. Lockpick. Come on, nothing else here. Going the right way. Not really. Let's get back on the path. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Hoping I could sell some stuff at the town up here too. Oh. Last camp we found was not very friendly.
Hello? Your presence here who's there? Huh? Where are you?
I hear voices. Oh my gosh, are any of these camps like friendly? Bro. My bad.
Unless you need something that's to wait and
Hold on. Yeah, let's get to the city and then we can go as the crow flies, as they say. Maybe we can save point and maybe stop the level up and go to some of these wares. Really? Oh, I think that is better armor than what I've got. Hang on. It is better armor. Is it light, though? Hey. I'm once again overburdened. Not by too much. What can I do with that? I mean, I know what it says there, but how do I do that? Oh, can I set it in weapons? Oh, it's like a jewel I can set. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I need to find 4 pounds. Do we want to just do a little bit more reading? Get rid of these books. I dropped something else. Do I need to give my guy here some items? No, because it's red, so I can't give it to him that way. I can't do it through dialogue, so I guess not. And he doesn't want to carry any of my burdens. Hey, we'll just have to read these books and get rid of them. Oh my god, it's 45. We can't read these. I can't read these. I'll be here for the next hour and a half reading those. Okay, well, we gotta find another option. Good gosh, I wasn't expecting it to be that long. Well, shoot. That's probably my best option to get rid of something, huh? I'm not trying to. I'm trying to drop it. Thank you. I don't want to drop the books because I'd like to read them, but I'll obviously have to read them off stream. Then I'd like to sell them. I don't think I have anything else I can drop though. They'll presumably be there for me. I come back fast enough or what have you. Where's yeah, we're not too far away. So with me? No, I better hold on. See, but I don't know who this is. I don't want to just start shooting people. Oh, of course. Is everybody just a bandit? Because I feel like when I finally decide to just shoot a random NPC, it's going to be a guard. It's going to be like, halt, citizen. I'm going to take everything you've stolen away from you, and I'll happen to have a bunch of really nice stuff on me.
Show me what you...
It'd be nice if I could hit somebody too. That was a better shot. Are we finally in town? Yeah, okay. Vineyards. place to stay, maybe? These are stables, huh? I don't need a horse right now, unless I can get 2 of them. I need a bed and someone to buy my stuff. Alright, let's stop in. Hopefully not get ourselves killed in the process.
Greetings. Is there a problem, citizen?
Give me some directions.
What are you looking for?
For the
The
services.
smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls.
Okay.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. But who'd want to hurt him?
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I've heard of him. What are you looking for? The West Weald Inn is across from the guilds inside the north walls.
Oh, wow, okay.
Two Sisters Lodge is inside the
So
south
I'm just gonna head to the north
in
walls.
the west.
That's where everything is.
Good morning.
Alright, we're not that far away then. Fighters Guild, Westfield Inn. Trader?
Hello.
Yeah, okay, we can finally sell our stuff.
May the wind be on your back.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Goodbye. What is it now? What is it now?
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards.
It's a creepy name, by the way, Skingrad. Why I gotta be skin anything?
Gaston Cyrilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards. All right.
50.
What a thoughtful gift. I wish I could say that. They say that's really funny. What nonsense.
Oh, I thought his face was happier at that.
That's just talk. Sorry. Take.
Man. I'm really not gonna save scum too much. This is like the second time I've done this.
Yes? I appreciate the gesture.
Alright, which ones does he like? Left and right. Gotcha.
That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that. Is that so?
That went way better. Okay.
See? Was that hard? That'll get you something. See? Was that hard? You're good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
And yeah, I feel like it's not actually gonna do much for me. Those are all worth 2. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. $71, $279 are my big ticket items. $279, $263. We're gonna hold on to that jewel. Was that any of that even worth it? $279, $263. I guess the only way to raise it so it's worth anything is to do it regardless of whether it gets me something or not, huh? Maybe I don't have to bribe him, though.
Well, Let's do business.
Yeah, see, I don't even get more. Alright, well, let's not bribe him then.
Remarkable. That's great. How's it going? Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, that stinks.
That's just talk. What a great story. Oh, where'd you get that? That's what nonsense.
It bugged out, didn't it?
Oh, where'd you get that? Not now. Not what a great. Oh, please. Say, that's really funny. I wish I could say that. You can't scare me. Not now.
Oh
not
my
later,
gosh.
Not ever.
It's like I'm getting a bad wheel. It's like I feel like I can't do anything with it.
That's great. Don't waste your What a great. Is that so? You're wasting your breath. Oh, that. Don't waste your. Well done.
There we go.
That's not.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
Let me get rid of my
prices in all
stuff
Cyrodiil.
now. It's not light, right? Nope. Two-handed. Goodbye. It's not a light shield. Nope. Goodbye.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, I thought that was better armor than what I was wearing. Well, I can just sell it then. Fortified mercantile on sell. Oh!
Come back and.
I saw that earlier. I was like, I bet I need to keep one.
Goodbye. Go ahead. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Do I have to cast this? Or does it just... I think it's just got the effects on it, right?
An excellent bargain.
I need to hold on to the... Can I... Can I sell the gold and silver nuggets? Or do I need to hold on to those to enchant my gear? I think I gotta hold on to them, right? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the potion to cure disease. Oh, but I can... Oh, no, I need to hold on to that. I better hold on to that, because that's going to get me out of one really bad pickle. Sure. I got those, though. I can't wear this one. I'm really not using scrolls. I keep forgetting I have magic. Probably get rid of those, but it's not too much cash. Get rid of this finally. What have you got? Absorb fatigue on touch. Argofiv, Barons, Enzia. 4 blackberries. That's definitely not. Oh, that is light armor. Oh, it's chainmail. And I don't have a hat. That works for me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't want to spend 113 gold. Don't really want to spend 113 gold on it. those just books or do they actually do something? I could buy one.
You're a fine negotiator.
They're cheap. What kind of bow am I? I'm on steel arrows, aren't I? Yeah. But my bow is starting to get a little worn. Open easy lock on target. Can already do that though. What was the achievement? Anyway, Fire Shield on Self. That would have been nice, but Best of the Bard. I do not have the cash for that, but that's pretty cool.
Come back and... I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard. Farewell.
What can I do for you? I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. You too.
He thinks he's so much better than everyone else. Leave. Finally got rid of my stuff. I'm so happy. It's sold stuff. I've actually got a lot of cash now.
How goes it?
Then where was the inn? I think it was back here. Yeah, let's go level up.
May your kills be quick and many.
Don't be shy. Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. If you're looking to join up, you too.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm a... I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll.
Hey, are you alive?
I'll buy sweet rolls. Count Skingrad has ruled
How are
here
you doing
all my
tonight?
life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were
Count
always in the thick of
Skingrad's
some
also
war
a
or rebellion.
bad name.
But that's ancient history. Have a look at my wares.
You
I'm
change
sure
it,
there's
right?
something to suit you.
I would change it. I'm doing okay. And mutton. I forget, you just eat things to like get the other effects, right? And I have to have my alchemy probably higher to help me out with that.
I wouldn't
We're
make
trying
that
to
deal
grab-
with just anybody.
Trying to grab some ingredients I know I haven't had yet, or I don't have on me.
Thank you. I have a lovely room. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall.
We're on the right at the
Bye.
end of the hall. Okie dokie. Up the stairs? Did she say up the stairs? Nope, that's to the cellar. Here we go.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud
Jeez, I
crab
thought
a
that
few
person was
days
talking to
ago.
me.
Ugly little animals.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
They're right at the end of the hall? I guess this room? Yeah. Oh yeah, because none of these other ones are... Wait. This isn't red? I knew it. I knew I was too late on it, and I hit it anyway. Alright, let's level up. First day of Heartfire. Second day of Heartfire. Ascended to level 4. I've skipped 3. It's suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin, but without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hold on, I've still got them. Something that's not armor on. Oh, yeah, I could go down in the cellar too, couldn't I? Nope, not anymore. Alright.
Well met.
I know at some point if I'm gonna have lockpicking leveled and sneak leveled that I should be more inclined to just sneak around and do stuff, but not right now. What time is it? I do have work in the morning. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I want to take the east exit out. And I think we're just gonna head north as the crow flies and just huff it.
How goes it?
I mean, just run directly towards the quest marker. Okay, maybe not jump off of here. Maybe not that directly. Wait a minute, there he is. It's like, I gotta make sure my guys with me too. Really? 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 See, I told you the first time I shoot somebody... Nope, they're still not friendly. What on God's green earth was stopping me from hitting them? And now I'm out of arrows. What in the world just happened? Pray tell. I gotta stop and do some alchemy at some point, too. Wolf had gold? I mean, that works for me. I'll take the free gold. Run! Don't stop running to switch your weapons. It's gone. Alright, let me wait for my guy. Hang on. There he is. Okay. I want to go check out some of these caves and stuff too. Now I got some inventory space. Maybe we'll make a detour, but I want to get rid of my follower first if I can. I should probably go check out some of the guilds and stuff too. But I'd like the game to lead me a little bit into some of this stuff. Like send me to wherever... We'll say like the Rogues Guild, the Thieves Guild, wherever that is. I want them to kind of send me that way first. I don't want to go find and explore everything and then the main story's like, oh, well, go do this thing you did like 4 hours ago. I forgot. I had to wait for him. I forgot it's not Final Fantasy XIV where the followers stick to you really, really close. We're almost there, though. We're gonna get back and he's just gonna get killed on sight, isn't he? Or the person we're supposed to go see is already dead. That's probably the issue. Is Joffrey's already dead. What? From me. Just Oblivion things. Mushrooms just floating in the air. No big deal. Hey! Oh, jeez! He almost got lit up.
Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
Well, that's not good.
They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
But, guards!
What was that? By the gods! Oh my gosh!
I could use a hand here.
Everybody's meeting me out here? Dang! Sorry, Brother Martin. That was definitely... I definitely shot Brother Martin. My bad.
I think we should find you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Come on. Don't mind if I do. Wait. This is where he was. He's not here now. He just told me he was praying in a chapel. My bad. Big God, excuse me again. Is this the chapel? No. I don't think so. Lodge, the house. Where does the game want me to go? Here? Yeah, it is here. Okay.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Who are they?
I do not fear death.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Yeah!
Really?
Die,
Can I land a shot?
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House.
You didn't keep it with you?
We'll go together.
You dum-dum. What's the matter for you? Why would you not keep it with... why would you not keep it with you? Honestly. How stupid is that? I hid it. So that there was absolutely nothing I could possibly ever do if somebody came to get it.
The enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
You dummy. Did I get in too fast? Yeah, I did. Where did he go? I saw him run by me and now I don't see him. For real, where did he go? Ah, there we go.
It's you. Hi.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every
What
turn.
you mean us? What you mean us? What do you mean us?
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
What do you mean?
Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
You...
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The soon...
Poor Prior Maberel. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
And I was added a new quest.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
A warp into West. Well, thank you.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You coming with me?
As a Blade, my plate. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Can always come back for that. Let's go. All right, let's go. Cloud Ruler Temple.
Hail.
So there is part of me that wonders, like, okay, we've got everybody in tow. Let's go find an Oblivion gate and get this amulet back. Let's just cut to the chase. Why don't we just do that? Oh, everybody's taking a horse. Oh, thank God. Where are we going, by the way? All the way up there? Okay. Go. We're not gonna stop for nothing. Like I said, we're not gonna stop for nothing. I'm gonna just keep on going. So I may. Oh no! We are gonna stop if the game crashes. Are you for real? I'm glad I just saved though. I know the game auto saves, but still. An apprentice of block. So think those they sound like really weird titles. A master of blunt. Go. Oh, I think you need to stay on top of the hill I was starting to go down. Before the game crashed. Y'all get lost? Oh, come on, let's go. Just wanna make sure I don't like fall down a mountain or nothing. Yes, he doesn't want to talk about. I think I need to stay up. Oh, I gotta sneeze though. Excuse me. Go, go, go. Skyrim horse, go. There we go. Bro. I was about to ask, but I remembered Skyrim's in a totally different region of the world, so this is not going to be the same mountain we're climbing. I do need to get up there though soon. Here we go. Every time I'm like, well, this will be a good place to stop and wait for my NPC friends. There's another wolf there. my friend's coming or no? Yeah, no, maybe. Like they've stopped. Let me put a marker down. Hold on. I thought I killed this thing. Alright, where are my friends at? Can y'all come on? Jeez. Gotta go find my horse again. Are y'all still having issues? It really isn't that hard to get up here. Come on, y'all. Oh.
Let's continue on to...
I'm waiting for you.
As a blade, we should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Get up here. Y'all got off your horse because I got off my horse, and that's the problem here, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sakes. I got off my horse because I'm waiting for you. Y'all stuck. Y'all are stuck. Get on your horse. Get on your horse. You did. Y'all did get stuck. The pathing got stuck. Good, good, good. I'm glad we've got that settled. Get your butts up here. Jeez. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. Come on. This seems like a bad idea. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna hit the save button. Because this seems like a bad idea. You're getting further away. What is it with you two? I didn't go that far ahead. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. At least you two are stuck in this, what seems like a safe spot at the moment. I'm just gonna go, and we're gonna see what happens. I still can't believe he wasn't carrying that thing with him. So stupid. I mean, I guess that would make it too easy, right? But... it's really bandits all the way up here? Nothing better to do. Go. Now I got you on the map. So I'm not that far away, but I managed to... yeah, I think I managed to come the long way around somehow. Hold up. Easy. All right, go. Oh, there's something here. It's a stone stirs under your hand. You seek its conjured weapon and armor? No. How am I supposed to know? I don't want to lock myself out of something. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, I did not understand you the question at first. And now y'all just showed up. Okay. Oh, calm down. Turn. Horse, turn. Thank you. Where the heck am I trying to go? I'm almost on them. Am I? This must be the path.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Can you imagine if I just came up here on my own? All the way up here and was just like, you need a key, you can't get in. Came all the way up here for nothing.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good evening, sir.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
What can I do for you, sir? The emperor's death was a harsh lesson.
Do you need a Dragonborn? Oh, I didn't know the Dragonborn's
Stay
gonna get. Oh, I guess I should have figured, but. Let's see my horse. Is that guy from the
What can I do for you, sir?
start of the game
Dark times
here?
are upon us. The Emperor and
The
his
Emperor's
sons
death
were
was a
slain on
harsh
our
lesson
watch.
for-
The
Farewell.
Empire is in chaos.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Let's not keep the blade.
But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Wait, he's the Dragonborn?
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to
You'll
behave.
figure it out, man.
They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Gotta get the amulet back.
Course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Then you'll be the Emperor.
That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Yeah, but you're
All
staying here.
practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kwuood. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kwuood is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, man.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion
The
possible.
fire's out.
Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands.
Hail!
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our
What if I say
order.
no?
Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, well, where
You're
is
right.
that?
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Alright, sounds good.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Sir.
Oh.
Good evening, sir.
Let me move my horse. My bad. I parked my horse in the middle of the training arena. All right, fair enough. I don't need to do that. I'd like to sleep since there's something I can level up evidently.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I just want a bed. I bet there isn't one. Because I didn't join the... what's it? The Blades. I didn't join the Blades, so there's not a bed for me here. Okay, let's get out of here then.
Hail.
The town or something nearby. Let's head there. Okay, I guess I can fast travel. What's Novaroma? Let's just go in and find out. It's not the inn though, the inn's over there.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Novaroma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've... Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. Have a look at my wares.
Hey, okay.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Monkey pants. These better than my shoes? They appear to be. And your light armor? Nope, those are just shoes. Oh, they have no armor rating. Okay. I read the weight as the armor again because there was nothing else to read. I don't think I've got gloves.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Tell your friends. Good day.
Then I'm getting sleepy, so this is probably a good stopping point for the night anyway.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Hear what?
I'm Logvar. Hafid. Take care.
Hello.
Hello.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you. One place is Hafid Hollow Lake.
Yeah, but you
All
won't
right.
train me.
Goodbye.
Maybe I've
What's your story?
outranked her marksmanship.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid. What can I interest you in? There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs.
That sounds good.
Excellent. It's just down the stairs there. Good day.
What stairs? It said down the stairs.
Hi there. What is it
Just
now?
down the stairs where?
It's you. Hi.
Oh, I guess these stairs. Mother, bro. Oh my gosh. Is there anything even in here worthwhile? Worth all this time? Probably not. All that work for nothing, but I did get a level up out of it. Man, this one either. She's got some plain old clothes in it. Yeah, I should head to bed. I don't want to. I want to keep playing, but I should head to bed. Send to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, and more satisfying. It's as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Oh, I want to keep playing though. Oh. Oh. God knows that scared me. Sheesh. Ow, it jumped onto my skin.
Who will help an old beggar? One more coin. Oh, thank you. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Blessings of our
The rest of your face gotta spawn in, dude.
Please be generous, kind sir. Oh, thank you. He's a of course, it's all just made. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra... Blessings of anew upon ye.
Hello.
It's not where my horse is, though, is it? Oh. Nope, not my... Wait. Nope, not my horse.
It's you. Hi. We're here to help. Farewell. I'd go inside and talk to Petrine if you... Bye.
Bye. So it would have brought my horse to the stable with me if I just auto traveled to wherever. Oh, stabled outside. Oh, so sugar plums. I was in the right place. I can't read.
Hello.
Turn. Thank you. Yeah, we probably do need to go back. Yeah. We never did. Hang on. Get anywhere with this. Where? Marker. Where was this again? Now I can't remember. Where did these people go? We never did find a clue or anything, right? There was nothing. Yeah, there's still nothing. I could pick all the the crops, but I feel like it's not gonna get me anywhere either. Well, let's call it a night here. I might go look up a clue offline anyway. And go read some of these books. And then I do want to stream tonight. Being Monday night, I do want to stream tonight. I'd like to stream Tuesday night, and then I'll need a couple of nights off to tweak some stream stuff and get some stuff done around the house, stuff like that. But I don't want to stream for the next 2 nights. I will be streaming Oblivion, and then at that point, I do need to get some speedrun practice in too. And at some point, I do want to stream chess. I do want to start streaming some chess too, but let's get some Oblivion in first. Let's get some speedrun practice in first, and then we'll branch out from there. I took a long break from streaming anyway, so I'm only a couple streams back. But tonight we'll be playing some Oblivion. Probably get started around 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm usually a little bit late though when I say that, but I'd like to start around 9. We'll see how it goes. Until then, everybody stay safe, have fun, take care of yourself and each other. I'm gonna let Twitch handle the auto host on the Twitch side of things. Then I don't think I can raid on YouTube, or at least I don't have a raid target in mind on YouTube. So for now, I'll just let the Twitch handle auto host and go call it a night. Till then, everybody.